Alright, we on the college football. What's good, Michael? We got Michael in the building. Appreciate you tuning in, my dog. Let's light this up. And then we'll get the first game, worst game out the way. Salute to Michael, man. My young ninja. First game, worst game, guys. First game, worst game. Made it to number 4 on the leaderboard. Good shit, Joe. Let's fucking go, man. W grind, man. Double salute. Salute to Joe for making it to number 4 on the leaderboard, man. You've been putting in work, man. And he's not one of those that's wearing Pampers. He ain't had to wear Pampers to get there. What's good, Anna? GG.
We are ready to enter Lane Stadium in Virginia. It's the Hokies and the Virginia Tech Hokies.
What's good, Aaron? Of course.
It's the best entrance in college football, particularly at night. Virginia Tech, Sandman, here we go. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
My man's on the side a little too much right now. Yes, sir. Light up the side. Y'all hear me, right?
The Ducks ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Denmark. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Y'all can hear me, right? Okay, we hear you loud and good, my dog. Okay, bet. Just making sure.
Running inside. It's Hawkins. Didn't find a lot of.
Appreciate you, Anna. Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you, Michael.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up.
What's good, Ace to God?
Game, but you got to stop the run first.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the line.
Ah, that's my bad. Horrible read by me. Horrible read by me, guys. Horrible read by me. I rushed that one. I need to be more patient. First game, worst game. Horrible read by me. You guys know I don't make no excuses. That was all me.
Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out.
That was all me. I got to shake off the rust.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
I've been wanting to try this play. Which play? Let's do this play. I want to try it.
Virginia Tech opens this drive as the offense looks ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. There he goes. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Yo, add me, bro. I'm top 10 in Madden. I got you, Cyrus. After this game, I'ma ask for your name and I'ma add you. I got you. Oh my. Bro, what am I doing, bro? That was a bad read, bro. 2 bad reads back to back. 2 pick sixes. First game, worst game, man. First game, worst game. I be telling y'all. First game, worst game. First game, worst game. All good. No complaints. We got to fight back.
This is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Yeah, I just got on. For real, ace to God. First game, worst game, man. You ain't lying, bro. I ain't never lied, man. First game, worst game. 2 pick sixes back to back. Like, damn. Wake the fuck up, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Denmark. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling.
Okay.
They need an explosive play to wake themselves.
I'm just making bad reads,
It's just
man.
the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this team.
And he throws his third.
What the fuck, bro?
It has to be spinning.
My head is spinning, all right. Off my shoulder, off my head, man.
Improve this field position.
That looked is so open. He baited me right there, though.
Early in the first quarter here, the defense is getting
Don't worry. We're not giving up, guys. Don't worry.
has got to get his team
We got to get it together. I'm going to use this game to get myself together. We'll be all right. Jesus.
Good job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Got his man. That throwing pass gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Jesus.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Dante Moore. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Ducks.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated because right now they have no answers for this offense.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. We fight to the end, man. We got to keep fighting.
He'll bring
I'm
it back
tripping.
from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All good, guys. All good. First game, worst game.
Here's the Hokies offense to start this possession. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his big tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. You can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice.
All right, he got it, man. He got it, man. He got it, man. He got it. Let's move along, guys. Let's move along. After that fumble, I got to give it to him. It's just a horrible game, man. Jesus.
He's trying to force turnovers to
He got it, man. He got it. He got it. He got it. Let's move on to the next one. He got it, man. He got it, man. He got it, man. You got it, my dog. No complaints. Good game. God damn. Just everything went his way, man. First game, worst game for real. Like, god damn. A thunderstorm, a hurricane, a tornado. Man, you got it. Sometimes you gotta bow out, guys. You gotta know when to bow out. That was one of those games that there was no need to keep fighting, man. You gotta just bow out or move along, man. Yeah, I'm good at it. I just gotta put a little band-aid on, some pain cream, put on a cast. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I was rushing that game.
At Hard Rock Stadium, it's the Virginia Tech Hokies and the Miami Hurricanes. We stay the state of Jesse Palmer.
I forgot to add Cyrus. I'm gonna add Cyrus after this game.
With the Hokies head coach before the game, he is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen on the road today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Hokies will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here's Benson to throw. Makes the grab. It's lofted. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in.
What's good for America? Peace, love, and blessings, my dog.
Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front.
Yeah, it's storming around my way, Swat.
Some extra yards after the catch.
You played him literally an hour ago.
Reads and fires complete. And he'll step across the side.
I won 37-27. Good shit, man.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's
Yeah, it's raining around my way for sure.
how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things
It's
up.
thundering and everything.
And the Canes can really attack on this second and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown.
Yes, sir. Peace, love to all, man.
It'll be enough for a first down.
Appreciate you for
You
America.
guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety. Not just because
Nah, that's the weather.
of your season,
That's the
because
weather.
of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
So now it's second and long. Here's Darian Mensa to throw. Looking left. Finds his man. It's long. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Denmark. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Run inside. It's Hawkins. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Reynolds. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
Look at the big fella doing work in the secondary, the big tight end, catching the ball, and he's just shooing these little DBs away. Get off.
Yeah, I got the early access already.
Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains. And when you can
August the 6th, we will be playing. Well, I might not play August the 6th, but I know for certain on the 7th, the day after its release, I'm going to more than likely play.
Looking to fire.
Mm.
Wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Run the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. He gets the job done on 3rd down.
You might get it too. Let's go, Aaron.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Get in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground.
And fucking man-to-man, man.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He moved to throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
How the fuck did I miss that? He's wide open. That's a blue pass, EA.
The offense got themselves in a tough
How the fuck I missed that pass right there, man?
especially when the
I'm wide open, guys.
they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Field goal
I'm
here
wide
is coming
open.
out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Like, wow.
Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Got a little grass.
That's work.
End zone.
Big Hokie shit.
Hokies.
Let's
Great
go.
job by the back on the option.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Yeah, let me get the first, thank God.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Big Hokie business.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Mensa. Got a man, it's Fletcher. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
To the air on first down. Looking downfield.
Pick the ball, man.
Hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eyes on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The pull and throw on the RPO. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert.
RPO.
Down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
Mensa. Throws to the tight end. Got his man. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line and a big pickup on that.
Yeah, that RPO's killing me.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Looking downfield on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback.
What's good, Steven?
Hit him at the 32.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Hurricanes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Darian Mensa from the gun on third down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Good shit, my dog.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And they
All because you at OU
middle of the field, so
with my dumb self. Hey, it be like that.
from the right hash. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy.
I think that's the top 100 dude, Michael.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Heath. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Just press man the whole game.
Running inside. It's Green. Stop
by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over it. The number one job is
That press man, man. That fucking press man. What's good, King?
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused.
I pressed the wrong button.
And that's not the way they
Ooh, I pressed the wrong button.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive,
That press man is bagging me right now.
their defensive coordinator on the sideline, I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God for this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O.
It's all good, man. We gonna use our Hokies no matter what.
Reason to be
We
in
ain't tripping.
rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the RPO complete. Good pickup on that play. Let's give him 9 on that one, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout.
He love that fucking play, bro. I gotta man that dude up.
Hurricanes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down.
He just want to spam that RPO and run the ball. He ain't doing nothing special.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's Benson to throw. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Canes racing to the line in a hurry up. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Pulls it in, it's Brown. Slips a tackle and he's got room. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Sometimes it's not about fancy play design, it's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break
Ooh,
time,
thank you, EA.
plays, easy decision.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The run inside. It's Fletcher. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long. First down marker just short of the goal line. Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better.
Good
scoring
defense.
football in those types of situations.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard.
They made you break something. Oh, for you and break your controller or something like that. You know them controllers ain't cheap, man.
Be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Coming out with it, it's Heath. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big
Exactly,
Yeah, so
Aaron.
you're just seeing the experience this guy has.
Exactly.
He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the deep.
going downfield for the big play.
Wow.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays. but
That
there's
man-to-man just bagging me,
no
guys.
receiver.
I can't
Great
get off the
job
press, bro.
finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
But whenever I play, man, that shit don't work.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity.
You gotta
for a nice
reset.
play on first down.
Try to reload your
It's pretty
YouTube.
clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their two guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Finds his man. It's Lofton. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And how do you lose sight of the big fella? I mean, the defense, where were they? They were nowhere around. He comes scot-free. Nice job by the quarterback recognizing it, getting the football, and he does the rest and makes the big play down the field.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Smashes it between the uprights. That'll make it a two-score game at 16-7. The Canes will line up to kick
I'm
off
glad it's back
the
working
second
for you,
half.
Michael. This fucking press man, is hell, bro.
It bounds
All they gotta do is press and shade inside, and it's like no one's fucking open, bro. Nobody's open.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize.
Oh, it's picked up. Not the second half start they hoped for. He's
Nobody's open, guys. They getting pressed to the ground, man.
interception.
And you
They are
can't
getting
start
pressed to the
half
ground,
any
man.
better than that. You talk about going in, making the
I'm getting
halftime
pressed to the
adjustments,
ground,
talking about
guys.
what they did. It
Nobody's
looks like they knew
open.
exactly what they were going to do. Come out, read the pass, break on the football, make the pick, and
Crazy.
first blood here in the third quarter.
Great place to start for this offense. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lofton. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on that second down.
Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Throwing, Mensah. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Miami! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
This press man got me in a snuggie, guys. My dudes are getting pressed to the ground, man. They cannot get off the fucking press. Finally. There we go.
I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it first and 10 from the 41. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go.
Really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Got a man. It's Green. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab.
Let's work.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Yeah, and listen, find your matchups you like. And
Finally, there we go.
Your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it. Puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB.
I feel you, Steven. That's what I should have been doing, but it's too late to run now. I got to score fast because he's going to start running clock.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
What's good, B-boy? B-Mo Joe in the building.
25-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Mensah. Oh, they're after him. Fires to the big fella. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
And the Canes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncovered.
He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback.
$10 entry. Okay. Let's go, Shotter.
Here's Mensah to throw. Takes his shot. Got it in the middle. It's Fletcher. They'll get him stopped at the 45.
Yeah, he's been doing a tournament every night.
Pick up and the first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
And the Hurricanes.
You might join tomorrow? Okay, I'm going to tune in if you join, man.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. They've reached the break, and Miami is holding on to the lead.
Yeah, I'm playing online right now, my dog. If you're trying to get a game, just let me know. The only thing you got to do is make sure you hit that like button and sub up, and I'll give you a game.
See who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. Got enough for the first. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
Pulls it and fires to the left. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Quick release by the QB. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be it.
He's just killing me with that RPO, man. I'm literally manning him up, and they still running right by me, man.
You see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, and the offense.
I'm manning him up, and I got a hard flat out there, and he's still just running by me no matter what, guys. I don't know what else to do right there. I'm manning him up, and I'm putting a hard flat out there, and no matter what I do, it seems like he's just running right by me.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants to go deep. He's got it. There he goes. He's at the 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
I think so. Got to be something.
And that's exactly what this offense needs.
If I go for 2 here, I gotta go for 2 here. Fuck it.
Needs to join the party, get some stops, and the passing game continue to be hot, and they might get back in this football game.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good
Yep,
way.
we can't tackle for nothing.
It's complete to the left. He gets the 2.
Exactly.
And we've got a ball game. They're down by 7. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a
Come on, defense. We need to stop, man.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39, a pickup at 15.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Mensa. Fires it incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Yeah, I got you, Jaden.
From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down.
Come on, man. He got that, man.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Yeah, I got you, Jaden.
Mensa. They're working that left side. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back to back.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its 1st timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They're in control of the clock as their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Could not make his way to the corner. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They call their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's Mensa to throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll try to do it himself.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quickly to the
GG.
He's got enough to move the
GG.
That clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out.
I went aggressive right there, and they still didn't stick the flats. I went with a cover 3, and I put it on aggressive, and they still gave up the flats. I don't know how they gave up the flats right there.
But they give it to their dude, and he delivers.
And that's a play that they can run in their sleep, too. Something they practice all week long. They carry it in their playbook each and every week. It's a good play call because they're dialing up something.
You still here, Cyrus?
11 guys know in the back of their hand. They go out and get the execution needed to win this game.
They say every game counts the same.
At least he passed the ball. I give him that. I ain't mad at that. Even though it was a lot of RPO, at least he passed.
And they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact. And every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters.
Yeah, Michael.
It's not that the other ones don't
I went with a
matter.
cover
It's
3
just the hate
sky
runs so
press,
deep for some of
and
these
I put it on
rivals,
aggressive.
kids that grew up across the street from each
What's your
other,
name?
went to different schools.
So I can
That's how they
add you.
feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder because
We fought to the end. Vote. Able. Skate 64. Alright, I got you. Rolly 09. Damn, did I spell that wrong? Roll 09, ROWLE 09, hashtag. Am I spelling it wrong? I don't know if I'm spelling it wrong, Cyrus. It's not pulling you up, man. I'm gonna send you the game, Jaden. Just give me a second. What's good, gamer kid? Yeah, just look at my name up there. It's Double O's Corner. I don't know why I'm not finding your name though. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's still not finding it, bro. It's still not finding it, man. Just add me when you get a chance, bro. Okay, there you go. I believe this is you. I got you. I got you. There you go. Yes, sir. Let's go on, though. Let me play my drop real quick.
Drop a sub. Bless 'em, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub. Bless 'em, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub.
Let me piss real quick. I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's go play my dog. He said he wants to play varsity. I got him. Let's go, Cyrus. Yo, what's good, my dog?
Welcome to the national championship game.
I don't think he got a mic.
Las Vegas.
Oh well, let me just mute mine then.
Against the Virginia Tech Hokies. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Yeah, you don't have a mic.
In college football, particularly at night, Virginia Tech.
You good, Jaden?
Man, here we go. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Now, great
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
to throw. It's Stockton. Makes the grab. It's Humphreys. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, the defense is ready for it.
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Chris, I'm a little surprised that they threw the ball there in this situation, but now on 4th down, you can certainly go for this. This is one you can pick up on the ground.
On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
No, sir.
To go for it, doesn't pan out this time.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air. When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. Solid tackle.
Yeah, that was a great stop.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. He hits out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
And the Hokies with 1st and 10 here. It's a run. Running back's got it.
And the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Second down, going to throw it.
Ooh. Good defense.
To me, like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Over the middle, it's Green. He's not going to get the first down.
I'll take my point.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
You got college, Cyrus? I don't know if Cyrus still here. You got college?
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And they tackle him at the 8. The offense starts to act up on this possession.
Points are points. Yes, sir, Joe. Let's go, Kush.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And now he's got space ahead. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
A play like that on first down is
Yeah, I seen that, Ace.
quarterback's best friend. Now you got second and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here. Maybe a heavy play action. Get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And the defense swarms.
Hell no.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. But he's got some space here. The coverage team will bring him
Waiting for 27. What's good, Bo?
So Virginia Tech is in front. We've reached the end of one in this battle.
Both of them had in the building.
Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Catch made. Big play. He goes
Appreciate you, Kush. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
short of the 20.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And the back gets the football. Got him opening here.
Big Hokie shit. Yeah, he was wide open. I ain't gonna lie. What's good, prime time?
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait.
Salute to the 18, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
And here he's able to take the football and he finds the goal.
Big Hokie business. Never mind getting ready for bed for work tomorrow. Okay, bet. Gotta go get that bag, I understand. My CFB is downloading. Let's go, prime time.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field.
Yes, sir. Let's get the likes up, guys.
Keeping it on the ground here. Going to try to run inside.
Also got Madden 27. Let's go.
I've
Let's
always
go,
been a
prime
big
time.
believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing
Appreciate you,
great
Tay-Rod.
job
Let him know, man. Hit that like button.
offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is...
Let's get the subs up, too. Yes, sir. Let's work.
It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Good dot.
Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 30.
Appreciate the like, my dog.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
On first down, it's play action. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender is responsible for the tight end.
PFP is peak, my dog.
Also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. They'll hand it off. Well down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. To throw, it's Stockton. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted.
All user. Let's go.
The takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Quick throw to his receiver. The short hands. It's Brown.
Cornerback. Always love that VT Burgundy. Appreciate you, Von D. Let's go, B more Joe.
Rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
The Hokies looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Takes the handoff. It's Hawkins. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Over the middle. It's
What's good, Carlton?
defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense been in reverse.
Let's go, Kush.
A long way to go to convert this third down.
Ooh, good defense.
Takeaway for the defense. They get him down after the return, but that
Good
interception
defense.
would be enormous.
Great defense.
Turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Yeah, you could change your uniform.
From this secondary, the contact arrives
I think you got to be in the sophomore division and up, though, to change your uniform.
Incomplete pass.
Incompletion sets up a second down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That'll be dope, Joe.
inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Right down the middle, it's Williams. They bring him down.
I got caught doing my adjustments.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Quick throw over the middle.
Wow.
It's Humphreys. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. The pass rush gets home. Timeout called by the Hokies. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Quarterback drops back. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
What happened?
Complete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive? So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Dogs will have to punt this one away. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. See if he can make a play on this return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. The offense now operating in empty. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Nice grab. It's Brown. Now Virginia Tech uses a timeout here, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pop over the middle. It's Green. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Hokies come to the line in a hurry up. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps
what's good, Easy?
For a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Green. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. 1 more play before they head to the locker room. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's a dart right down the middle. That deep shot is a big gain. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going.
Yeah, it was.
Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. And see if they found some solutions at halftime. And the back now goes in motion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught by the receiver. He's breaking. Who's in the clear? He goes out.
We got Steve's on the building. It's a turn up in the building.
He's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that, you rely on the outside. outside, you can ride that to a victory.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Down the middle. It's Green.
Let's work. All green checks. A hot dot. Sizzling. A bird's eye, not a bullseye. Bang. Grunt mile with the strike. Big Hokie shit. Let's work. Salute to the 25 in the chat now. Hit that like button, sub if you need. Let's go, Ace. Let's go, Ponton.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Dropping back. It's Stockton. With the catch, it's Humphreys. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big gain for this offense.
After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long. And here again, the quarterback is hit as he throws the...
You got to refresh it, Tay-Rod. I know Kush has said that it was 18 likes.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Heavy blitz look here pre-snap. Looking to throw yet again.
Ah, come on, man.
That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Wow, what a
Yep, 23 likes.
on third down there. You're trailing in the playoff here in the second half of the game. You've got to keep your offense on the field.
Yeah, you got to refresh it, Tay-Rod.
Move the chains. That's a good job for a first down.
Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change.
Yeah, they showing love.
The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Back to pass. It's Stockton. He dumps it off to the tight end.
Okay, you see it now?
So 2nd and 6 snap. We pick up 4 on 1st. From the shotgun, drops back. It's a quick grab. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's is brought down after a short gain does not make the first down yardage.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Receiver makes the grab, but he stopped there with the defense for no gain.
Chris, the key to this play was the coverage down the field.
Yes, sir. Peace and love for America. Welcome back, my dog.
And then you stop it for no gain. This defense is playing really well.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3.
Damn, he missed. Ah, that sucks.
The deficit remains 17 points off the miss.
Oh, devastating after a great offensive series, and the kicker misses the chip shot. I think from here on out, you might think about going for it on 4th down because his confidence has got to be shook.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got space. And he breaks
Let's work.
down the left side.
All green check.
Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Hokies. And the route is on.
Just been a dominant
What a
game
jet
for this
sweep.
group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well. That's led to this huge lead.
Point after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
Yeah, they should be tier 3. I don't think they should be tier 2. Are you good, Jaden? This not the last time we play, man. You'll definitely get better, my dog. You just gotta keep grinding, man. Just keep playing, man. Repetition is key.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring
You know, I'm not one of those streamers that's gonna make a video about you, talk shit. It's only a game, man. Win or lose. I just appreciate the camaraderie. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you showing me love, man.
offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To throw, it's Stockton. Looking for his big tight end. Almost intercepted again. Had a chance for his second pick. Couldn't quite hold on. It's going to be second down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Clock running in the final minute here of the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
You got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes. And because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. It's a really nice scramble from the quarterback, but clearly this front seven's got to do a better job in their rush lanes.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Can he make it to the marker? Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So it's Virginia Tech on the top of the moment. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out.
What's good, T. Jones?
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. The receiver makes the catch.
Good dot.
He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on 4th down. That's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Ready for Madden, my dog. Yeah, we all ready for Madden, man.
The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Handoff from the shotgun. He will lose 10 yards on that carry. Good play by the defense.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
I think that was an RPO.
Very long, looking to throw. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
You said what are the original? I'm not understanding, T. Jones. You got to elaborate.
I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. The pass rush closing in. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he try to cut in to this lead. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Play action here on first down. Here comes the pressure. Catch made down the left side.
Oh, what's up, original? Okay, okay. You talking about Michael? Nah, you good.
Chris, you can tell this defense is expecting the run here, expecting the offense to drain the clock with the lead in the 4th quarter. But the offense is having none of that. Continuing to be aggressive and executing the passing.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Ooh, that should have been a pick.
Ball's incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe have your head on a swivel. Chris, the key to these wide receiver screens is that the wide receiver has to make the first guy miss. If you can do that, there's a lot of yardage to be had. But if not, it's going to be a short gain, and you're going to be behind the sticks.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Open field ahead. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory.
All right, Chris, I'm a bit surprised they're still throwing the football. This could be a bit of a frosty handshake. Holly, keep your eyes peeled. This type of score up this much, and they're still slinging it around? Okay.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now, this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down.
It's over at 21. I'm just playing it out.
He'll drop back here on 3rd down.
Try to get a head top. Let's work. Head top.
Another huge play on the ultimate stage. This quarterback, he's been a great leader by example all season long. Now, get fitted for that championship ring.
He's trying to get better, so I'm going to just play it out with him. So he could, you know, because, you know, when you're losing sometimes, you figure out things.
He's going to be a national champion.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Right.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. First down and more. He's still running. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The first down on the ground has been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense
No, this I'm playing a viewer, T Jones.
Maybe time for a play action pass. I think it should be coming up.
Again, the run goes nowhere.
I'm
It
playing a
started
viewer.
wrong.
We're just playing in the
This is always going to
championship
have peace of
stadium.
mind from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, really
Damn,
good
I'm
job
thinking
by
you
this
trying to.
defense. Look at 'em just
You should have
swarm the
been trying to
ball
lab
here.
up
He's
some
not anywhere to
passes,
go. This is really a no-chance
Vote.
carry for the ball carrier and a great tackle in the backfield.
Nope, kick it away here. Field it at the 25. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The return man flashing his elusive speed. They finally get him, but it's a big gain. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Green. He's in the clear. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. They'll try the ground game here. Slams right into a wall. They've got it for a loss.
Yeah, where's my play at?
This will be a challenge now. 2nd and goal back at the 13.
Last play of the game.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes
Let's go.
touchdown, Hokies.
What a feeling for this group. They're going to win
GG,
the
Jaden.
championship. They have been great.
We'll get another one in another time, man.
The thing that we've got to watch out for is the Gatorade pass. Where's the Gatorade watch at this point?
That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joe, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Salute to the 27, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. Let me take a quick piss. I'll be right back.
sub.
Ain't nothing better than getting them quick wins, man. I'm telling you.
Listen, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub.
Peace and love to everyone. Yes, sir, for America. If you haven't, guys, hit the link and join the Discord. I'm at the firehouse tonight. Okay. You about to save some lives or you just kicking back tonight? Save some lives? Let's go. W for America in the chat, man. You be putting in good work for the community, man. We appreciate them. Play the road to college football playoffs, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people with different schemes online. So the more games you play online, you'll start noticing certain formations, what they do, certain route combinations. You'll start learning how to stick different things. And of course, you can always go into practice mode and lab up your offense against the computer. That'll help too, man. Just pick random defenses on offense and just go through your playbook. Same with defense and see what works and what doesn't, and what you see works the most. Just start using that, you know. But I say repetition is key. You just gotta keep playing, Jaden. The more you play, the better you'll get, my dog. I'm not the best player in the world, but I learn something even when I lose sometimes. Yeah, just play the road to college football playoffs, Jaden. The more games you play, you'll start learning what you like, what you don't like about your offense or defense. And then from there, you just got to adjust. And then, of course, learn how to make adjustments quickly and set up some custom adjustments if you haven't either. Try to set up some custom adjustments. You could go on YouTube, and there's a bunch of channels that'll help you with setting up custom adjustments and stuff like that. And the one thing, just try to vary your offense. Don't run too much. I mean, running is cool, but if it's not working, you gotta pass. You know, you gotta get more comfortable with passing too.
Starkville, Mississippi. It's the Virginia Tech Hokies against the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
History was made in Starkville,
They made
Mississippi.
passing
Did you
difficult
know
on this
that
game
Davis
because they
Wade
want you to be a
Stadium
runner,
Bulldogs
but you gotta get
Stadium
comfortable
is
with
the second oldest
passing
Division I
just in
campus
case your
football
run
stadium,
isn't
opened
working.
in 1914
QB runs
in
every day. Let's
Starkville.
go.
The cowbells are clanging every time you visit Starkville, Mississippi. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff.
Them QB runs are dangerous, bro. They be damn near impossible to stop
Get
sometimes.
this game going. Bringing it out, it's Johnson. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. To start the drive with a good throw to the right. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain is just short of the 40.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy
That's all I
is
would run. I play
sensational.
Madden, still have the rate. Yeah, Lamar go crazy. You finally got an equal opponent, right? Let's see. He's a trickster, though.
Moves the
I
ball
gotta
to
watch out
39,
for
it'll
him.
be first down. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The Sock were able to bring him down quickly.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Quick completion to the tight end. Finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. It's reeled in. It's Williams.
This offense loves the RPO. The quarterback is great thrown, and he's got quick hands and a good release. This one, RPO slant, nice game.
We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Looks like Mississippi State will have the first down.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's got a crease. They bring him down to the 25 and move him closer and closer to the red zone.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. One pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play, and an easy pickup for this offense.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Yeah, there's a lot of runners in college.
Quarterback drops back. And he'll just throw it away.
Most people just run the ball all day.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was
Or they got
dangerous
tricky
close to that
RPOs.
pocket line. If
There's
he's
a few
inside the
people
pocket,
that'll just run good offense.
to my eye, it
But
looked
for the
like he
most
was
part, it's a
inside.
bunch of runners and RPOs and trick plays. Yeah, play any tier, bro. The better the competition, the better you will get, my dog. Don't worry about losing.
So second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Taylor. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and
You're going to take some losses learning, my dog, but it's going to help me. Hell, I be losing, you know. It's all part of the learning process.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. A design quarterback run.
A quarterback run, bro. Wow.
This is going to open up so many parts of their offense. Early in the game here, we got a first quarter run by the quarterback, and he picks up an explosive. That means that the defense is going to have to start accounting for him. Watch as
Yes, sir. Let's go,
start
Swat.
creeping lower towards the line of scrimmage and in the run box. That's going to leave them exposed for a shot down the field. Watch out for this offense to start being aggressive in the passing game after this.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pressure is coming. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. That's how you finish a play.
Yeah, but you know it's because it's Bama. That's why.
This situation, tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side.
It's because it's Bama.
All the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Empty set as they try for the two-point conversion. Dropping back, it's Taylor. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
You know, they hold Bama to a certain standard. That's why they put him in tier 1.
The touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25.
I got to start mixing in some man-to-man too, man. I play too much zone. Just to break my zone habit, I got to once in a while throw in some man-to-man also.
It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. Quarterback drops back. He's going to test the secondary. The sure hands, it's Brown. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
This is a great example, Chris, of man.
I only run man with a robber. Okay.
You run a drag route. Normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion.
Man, that should be bagging me, Steven. That cover 2-man press be bagging me. But that's good to know. I'm going to start mixing in some cover 1 down.
Play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quick throw over the middle.
I pressed the wrong one. R1 was open. I picked the wrong person.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake.
R1 was open right there.
You're going to throw interceptions.
That's my fault.
Great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
R1 was open.
Now from the 20-yard line.
I picked the wrong man right there.
Receiver in motion now. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. Gets the first and still running. Breaks into the clear. And here he goes. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Still no answer for this offense. To the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Looking to throw. It's Taylor. got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Hey, it's all good. What can we do?
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
We just got to keep fighting. On to the next play.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. It's Mississippi State on top now. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw here. Grab near the sticks. It's Green. Tackles made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
In man-to-man defense, it's always difficult to defend the slant. As a corner, you've really got to drive hard once you see the quarterback release the football.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. On the run, it's Hawkins. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. The Hokies pick up enough yardage for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. Run back into that field, and he'll get the carry. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Salute to the 22, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion.
Light up the Za.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Finds an open target on the left side. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to snap an opening here.
They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. tailback another carry. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold.
Yeah, you could do any conference. Yeah, you could do any
Mississippi State
conference.
calls their second timeout now. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down?
Let's take all his timeout since he want to use
Ball
them.
back at the 6 for a second and goal up that loss. The run to the left, trying to find Peter. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. And now the final timeout taken by the Bulldogs. Strategy session before this third down play. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
He drops it.
He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the
I need a touchdown. I can't take no field goal right here, guys. Field goal ain't gonna do nothing for me.
on the next snap for a quarterback.
It's 4th and goal from the 5, but no field goal attempt. But go for it. And he'll set up to throw. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it.
Our circle was open.
Well, you can see exactly what they're trying to do. Remember, they received the kick to start the 3rd quarter, so they're trying to go down, get a score before half, and cut into this.
I missed the read right there. Circle was open.
Defense has to really bow up. A score here going the other direction, and this thing is out of control.
Looking to throw. It's Taylor. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he decides to step out of bounds, avoiding the contact. Doesn't have enough for the 1st down.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the 1st down success. When it's 2nd and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
He's going to pull it down and run.
Wow.
Season opening. Out of bounds after a solid game. Moves the ball across the 40.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
Mississippi State getting set for the 1st.
Yeah, you will, Jaden.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The catch is hauled in. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down at the 45. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make 1st downs and now get the ball up.
And it's hauled in with a catch. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So it's still 1st and goal, but they have to overcome the unfortunate delay of game penalty. To the air, it's Taylor. Looking to scramble. Pass caught. Can he get in? Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Mississippi State. What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he's swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
aggressive nature as a head coach.
Yeah, we on the college, Cyrus. You got to keep working, man. Win or lose,
That's when everyone
we going to keep working. We ain't tripping. We'll get it together. No complaints.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Timeout called by the Hokies. That's their first. They have 2 more to work.
Yeah, everybody's running, bro.
They're looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Green. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Everybody's running the eye tight or that Hulk.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So a timeout is called.
This shit still got the pass meter. Yep, you got the pass meter on here.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. He goes out of bounds, but moves the ball near the 35.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're
It's good practice for Madden, Cyrus. I'll say that. I'll say that much. Because you know Madden is going to be way more realistic.
Looking to throw it on first down. The pressure's on. And that ball is incomplete as time.
Yeah, Trey 99. Yep. Yeah, Swatch. Trey rated 99. And then they got Love rated at 82 with a 94 speed, so I can't wait.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Extending the play now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby Brissett is going to be our quarterback.
He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And there's the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
This is the exact reason that you get aggressive on second and short. Look at the defense. They're selling out to stop the run, and they do here, and they provide themselves with a chance to get off the field on third down. But as an offensive play caller, look at those safeties. They're down low. Take a shot on second and short.
They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Quick dart to the right. Fired into a tight window. And
Damn.
Look out, he's in the clear. Across midfield. Inside the 40. And they'll finally bring it
All right, let's reset, guys. He got this one. Let's reset. Let's reset. On to the next one. Let's reset. 1 and 3. Let's reset. 1 and 3. On to the next game. Let's reset. Let's get to the next game. Let's not waste time. Let me grab me a beer.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. It's the Virginia Tech Hokies against the USC Trojans. Radio Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined with
Salute to the 24, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028.
Let's get back on the winning side, man. Let's go. Let's lock in.
More history has happened in the Coliseum.
I got to scoop my seat up.
In college sports. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. They'll return it from inside the 5. The coverage team gets him down. Not
Yes, sir. Spark that kush. Light up the za. He's just trying to get my attention, guys. I ain't finna get on the mic with him. We just trying to play, man. Let's move along, my dog.
On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over.
Can we play the game, man? Why you keep pausing, bro? Let's play. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not worrying about you. I'm either gonna win or lose. It's one or two things. Let's just play the game, bro. You stalling the game out, man. Like what you doing, right? You see this, what?
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Looking for some space. It's Hawkins. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Running back with the football. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down.
I hate that shit too, bro. Like, come on, man.
Defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it in the opening drive from their own territory. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And here comes a deep shot.
How did I miss that?
Incomplete, a 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity.
I thought I had that, to be honest with y'all, because he was pressing me.
You better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Back to throw. It's Mayava. Running back grabs it on a screen. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line to run the hurry up. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. On the move now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
They bring him down short. That first down marker sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
He did not get it.
Let's go.
Play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
That is a great job by this defense. In assignment football at its finest, you're going to defend the option. You've got to take the quarterback and the pitch man. They're able to get the quarterback on the ground and get the ball back for their offense.
We've seen you able to make the stop after a short game.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pin back. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You got to understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a nice gain. Will move the football up to the 27.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time. And he's able to move the chains and create a first down. That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game.
I hate when people trying to talk nonsense on the game. Exactly.
Stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Here comes the rush. He just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Here's the throw deep downfield. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up.
Man to man, bagging me again, man.
Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44.
A B. I pressed pause, told him to shut the fuck up. He didn't even get pissed.
It's Mayava. Oh, he can't quite hold on. Chance for the big
He needs help. He got pissed.
Sets up a second down.
It be like that, bro.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Here comes second and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's got space. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. First down and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Yeah, you're not lying, bro.
This is exactly what this coaching staff
You're not
said
lying.
they wanted to do was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
Good shit, Jaden.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Wow.
An explosive play to the end zone.
I shouldn't have went cover 2.
Connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
Just a rough night for me so far.
Impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Yeah, Steven, I see that. I see that. I was thinking he's going to do a comeback route. I thought he's going to do a comeback route, to be honest with you. That's why I put the Tampa 2 out there, because I thought he was going to do a comeback since he came out on the trips. It didn't work out, though.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
You said it's too easy to win with top tier players. Yeah, it makes it definitely way easier. But I like working for mine. I ain't mad at it.
For a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
The back's got it on a counter. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Let them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Green.
Let's work.
Touchdown.
All green checks.
He wins the foot race.
Big Hokie shit. Grunt mile with the strike. A hot dot. Sizzling. A bird's eye, not a bullseye. Bang.
Here is the timing and the ball placement. If you can do that as a quarterback, you create the yards after the catch for the wide
Let's go.
receiver, and he's able to take it the distance for a touchdown.
Come on, defense. Wake up.
PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barber. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. Dropping back. It's Mayava. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Intercepted, picked off on the defense. He breaks into the open.
Let's work.
Touchdown.
Corner box.
A huge
Lockdown.
defensive score.
Keep playing around.
Great defenses take mistakes from the
Keep
offense
playing
and they
around.
make
You gonna
them
fuck
look
up.
okay, and that's exactly what happens here. This quarterback forces the ball.
Let's go.
Carry a spot, and it's not only a pick, but it's taken back for 6. You want to make a mistake? We are going to hammer.
PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Barber. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's who the offense will take over. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half.
You losing by 1 point?
First and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wide out.
Keep grounding, my dog.
What a play. Could take it all the way. Oh, he's bringing it back.
Let's work.
Touchdown.
To the Baja. Corner box. Lockdown. 2 big defensive stops, man. 2 big pick sixes.
This defense, they're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100%
Wrap him up.
Defense puts it in the end
Me,
zone twice.
get him up out of here. I think he gone.
So they'll try to
I'm not sure. I seen his connection acting weird.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. You got momentum.
What a way to fight back,
Now
guys.
the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barber. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go, Jaden.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Running out of time in the pocket. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. And here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Wants to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day.
Let's go.
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift.
Wrap him up. Me, get him up out of here. GG's. 2 and 3 on the stream. Back to 20 over my win-loss. Let's go. GG's. Let's go, Kush.
Listen, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub. Listen, Show some love, drop a sub.
On to the next game.
As Metallica's anthem, Enter Sandman, sends this place into a frenzy. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines.
Here go Joe team.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got room to run. Look out. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
First down here for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Diving back. What a play by that receiver. Tackle made by the sophomore quarterback, showing us the arm strength.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well. Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not deep shot.
Oh shit. I caught that. Thank you, EA. Wow. I thought he picked it, man. I'm losing by a touchdown. Keep fighting, my dog.
You've got a plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Ball handed to the running back.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these
Keep
sets of
fighting, man.
downs here.
EA showed me love that last play.
Chains on second and third down and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This linebacker's ability to diagnose allows him to play behind the line of scrimmage. A great tackle for loss there, and this defense is humming.
And a strong opening drive here, but now they face third down in the red zone. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range.
Well, they get more speed on the field. You bring in an extra defensive back and swap them out for a linebacker. Now you got 5 secondary players on the field. This nickel defense now can just pursue the ball. And look, as the quarterback is trying to scramble and get on the outside, they've just got more bodies available to them.
I'm going to take my points, man. This is Texas I'm playing. I can't play around.
That's a good start at home here in this ball game. You get down the field, kicker makes a field goal, you take the lead. Remember, this is about building into success and keeping this home crowd on your side.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
32 seconds left in the game. You got the ball.
The speedy wide receiver drill. They told us they were going to do this. It makes makes sense. Get in the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the
Makes the catch and has space. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Okay. Try to force that overtime, my dog.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. One, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
I tied good shit, man.
Defense, nobody fooled by the play action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
Going to overtime. Let's go. Let's seal the deal.
Here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's hit just before the throw. The June quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws.
Great stop.
Now it's fourth down.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Kicks it a little too far. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Drive start to the 25. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line.
Let's go, Jada.
Breaks through the tackle. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
That man-to-man, man. That press man is like my Achilles heel right now.
Third down to create the tight window and then contact right when that ball arrives. That is tremendous timing. You don't want to arrive early, obviously. That's perfect.
And that sets up a return. Hutchinson gets him down, and that'll do it for the first period. So Virginia Tech is in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Look out, he's breaking free. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. We're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble. Fires it to the wideout. And is intercepted.
Let's go. Great defense.
On a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. Here it goes.
And Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route.
You lost by throwing a pick down.
But enough for a first down.
It be like that, man. Just move on to the next game, man. Keep fighting.
After that completion. Inside give now from the shotgun. He's got a crease. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Chris, I know it's difficult for the defense because they've got to be prepared for so many threats from this offense, but clearly this wide receiver is going to be a focal point of the game plan, whether they're throwing it to him or here, handing it to him in the run game. They have to key on this player. I think that the safeties really need to understand where he's at all times.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8.
Caught near the goal line. Force out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot, and he secures the ball, foot down, that's a catch, and that's a first down.
And no, they stopped him short of the goal line. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. And see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Let's work. Big Hokie shit. Let's go.
Look like a design run all the way. The big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality, that old
Salute to the 20, man.
they're winning the line.
Hit that like button, sub if you need.
He'll take off from deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then
Yeah, it's very fun, ain't it?
into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
Moves left out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I knew you would like it.
Quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
And looking for a big play here. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect, but 2, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Looking deep downfield to the left.
Pick the ball, man.
Incomplete, would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This group is just just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. And here's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Hit just as he throws the ball.
Wow.
Makes the catch. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that, and this play caller...
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. On the run here, lets it go. That's caught. It's Brown. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal.
That is a big conversion on 3rd down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Longhorns. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the 3rd quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. So
no knockout, man.
Halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Trying to find some room. It's Hawkins.
Come on, bro.
That's a nice tackle there.
Block.
The Hokies will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And they stop it short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22.
Yeah, you definitely got to be a little careful on there, bro.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The passing game was effective in the 1st half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at.
He been killing me with comeback routes. But I don't want to pay Tampa 2, but I might have to, man.
And they're able to get him down for a loss.
The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. scanning the field. It's Manning. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a 1st down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
What's good, DJ?
Bring him down.
Okay, you stopped it for score. Good shit, good shit. Salute to the 22, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. And the single back takes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. There's a fumble.
No. No quarterback fumbles on this game, but there I go fumbling, bro. Come on, EA. He got a good team. He doesn't need your help, man. No quarterback fumbles on this fucking game, man. Stop making me fucking fumble, man.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. Heading left after the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Exactly, B-More. Nobody fumbles on here, but I fumble all day, bro.
Now it's 2nd down here. Back to throw. It's Manning. Oh, he's got it. One-handed.
Wow.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion.
Man, I love the concentration from this wide receiver. He is so good, but it helps with these modern gloves. Just ask Odell Beckham. You just stick your hand out, that catch just happens.
Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Looking for the wideout. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity.
You tied it up. Good shit, man.
They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
When they're trying to rely on those yards after the catch to pick up the 1st down, it's just not there. Chris, the pursuit and the ability to tackle in space, that's what's showing out for this defense, and they get off the field on 4th down.
Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here.
I fumble again, man. Guys, I don't know what's going on, man. Nobody fumbles but me, man. Nobody fumbles but me, bro. This is ridiculous, man.
Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. Bought some time, now lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island.
Hold on.
Cover 2-man all game, and it's hard to fucking just beat this shit, man.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
What's good, Colin?
Hokies pick up enough yardage to get a first down. The back's got it. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays downfield.
Appreciate you, my dog. Appreciate you checking in.
Play number 6 on this drive. Built to throw it here on 2nd down. On the move now. And he'll just get rid of it.
Always.
Here we go. 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. They pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback delivers quick.
No block, man. Come on, bro. We just needed one more block, bro.
As the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. So it's Virginia Tech on the top.
We just needed one block right there.
Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter.
Hike the ball.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now, you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Grinding away on the ground. Tackle made with the gain. Moves the ball to the 8.
I lost to a running QB last night. He never fumbled, but my running back fumbled. Yeah, isn't that crazy, bro?
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grant behind the line.
Let's work. Big Hokie shit. I just had South Carolina and beat the guy we was using Oregon. He was mad. Yeah, they be mad when they lose with Oregon.
Doing the right thing, and here he goes through his read, and there's nothing there, so he's taking what the defense gives, and he checks the football down. He's got his running back.
This dude is tough, man. This cover 2 man is ridiculous.
Good timing and a touchdown for this offense.
I'm fighting tooth and nail to get every yard because that cover 2 man is just pressing me to death. We got to make him work here, man. No quick touchdown. We got to make him work, even if he scores.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchdown.
That's when you know they not good, right?
To pass. It's Manning. He'll take it deep.
Oh, no.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way
I
down.
just said no quick touchdown. He done almost had a touchdown.
Explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
Yeah, it's crazy. 1-2 straight when I got in a little while ago. Wanted to keep playing, but I'm going to chill. I feel you.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball.
I'm going to try to get on early tonight and run more games. Okay, bet.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle is
He
made.
keeps getting running touchdowns on me.
Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Third and short to try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here.
This is a gotta have it down, and as a play caller, you've got to put your absolute best foot forward. You don't get this, you don't have a chance. Their best play call right here. Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone, but they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
Kickoff, a little too hot to handle.
I'm going to put it on conservative. I've been fumbling a lot, man. Let's put it on conservative, man. I don't care if we make any moves. Just don't fumble, man. Stop fumbling, bro. We done fumbled twice already.
The drive now from the 25. We'll give it to the running back. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
You say you be passing out to your streams? Appreciate you, man. That's love.
You gain 6 time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
We're going to pass here on 2nd down. A short completion of the tight end. Enough for a first down at the 37.
Let's run this clock, man.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down.
Let's run this clock.
Now, one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Didn't quite get the play.
Dang. I've been hiking the ball, man.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they're backed up 5 on the delay of game. Makes it 2nd and long. There's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Green. And now the defense able to bring him down. Timeout taken by Texas. They've still got 1 more left to work with.
Chris, he's seeing the defense really well. He knows he's got zone coverage, and he knows he can exploit that area, that soft spot, with the slant route on the outside. He's able to do so with good timing and good execution.
And he's brought down.
GG's. Get up out of here. GG's. 3 and 3 on the stream, man. GG. Fucking man-to-man demon. Fucking man-to-man demon, man. Sheesh. Man, the man be bagging me, boy. Let's go, guys. Let's work. 3-3 on the stream, man. We done fought back. We started off 0-3. Now we done fought back to 3-3. Well, 3-3 on the leaderboard, and I won a viewer game. So overall, we are 4-3. Let me take a quick piss, and I'll be right back. Yeah, Jaden, you gotta play cover 4 quarters. Go to nickel. Go to cover 4 quarters. I don't know if you know how to stunt, but if you hold the button of whatever play you want to play, you want to choose, you have to use the Texas 4-man or the El Paso stunt. You gotta play cover 4 quarters, and you gotta mix up the Texas stunt and the El Paso stunt, and then you gotta play on the weak side safety and come down and help the run. That's the best run defense that's been working for me. You're still gonna get ran on sometimes, but it's gonna slow it down a little bit. So go to any nickel formation. If you got nickel over, nickel 2-4, nickel 3-3 over jack, nickel 3-3 jack, nickel wide, whatever nickel you got, go to cover 4 quarters. Hold the button on the cover 4 quarters. Go to the stunt menu and either El Paso stunt or Texas 4-man stunt and play on the safety. Now my gap integrity is on balance. I don't want my dudes to get tired for no reason. Cause I know, let me go look at the setting. It tells you what it does. Hold on. You like yours on aggressive? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where's the gap? Yeah, cause if you put it on aggressive, it's more focused on attacking gaps. Less focus on maintaining strong leverage. Okay. Here and there I might have to turn it on just to I'm gonna keep it on balance, but depending on the situations, I'm gonna go to the menu and change it to aggressive. I appreciate you letting me know. Let me play the drop for y'all. Salute to the 14, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
Listen, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub. Listen, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub.
Let's drop some links in the chat. Appreciate you, my dog. How long have we been streaming? We are 3 hours and 7 minutes in. It's been a great stream, man. Some ups and downs, but we've been fighting, guys. We done took some tough losses, and we done won some tough games, man. I'm facing a lot of man-to-man tonight. Man-to-man has been bagging me. You guys know I ain't never gonna lie. Man-to-man be having me in the snuggie.
We're in almost heaven. Morgantown, West Virginia.
Oh, here we go, guys. We're gonna play power out tight the whole game. I already know. He probably got a higher run percentage than passing.
He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm.
Yeah, Steven. Oh, 72 passing? Okay. Maybe he's not in power out tight.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions.
This the first West it's the first West Virginia dude that has a higher pass percentage than running. Usually most West Virginia guys have a way higher run percentage than passing, so I'm pleasantly surprised, but we'll see. He might just turn to a runner against me.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably why. He probably bought an ebook. He like, let me try this ebook out. There we go. What I tell y'all, man.
Timeout call by the Hokies. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. To throw, it's Hawkins. The pocket breaking down.
Pick the ball, man. We gotta get those type of plays. If that was anyone else, they are getting a pick right there, bro.
The football this late, you know the coverage can close, and here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Hand off to the left. Got an opening here. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get.
Okay, so he's gonna go goal line just to get back into this. Okay, I got him. I'm gonna come out of my cover 4 and a paso stunt no matter what.
13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense.
Appreciate you, Jaden.
They'll toss it to the back. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Well, this is why this option offense is so effective. Is on first down they can stay on schedule. When you're on schedule, it opens up everything. They can go back to the option.
Yep, he done got an ebook, guys. Now he became a runner. Yep. I knew exactly what was going on. He became a runner now. He done got an ebook and he gone crazy with this formation.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs.
Pathetic, man.
Offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. Here, first down for the offense.
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to
A lot of people buy ebooks, believe it or not, man.
Hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage and this battle up front.
He's got some space. Look out.
tomorrow as an offense. Everybody's
Scumbag.
doing their job. Up front, this O-line, they are targeted and they are aggressive. The quarterback, he's getting to the second level and using that athleticism. And then look at these blocks down the field. On the perimeter, we've got wide receivers working hard. That is selfless football and good all the way around.
They got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. An important third down conversion.
Yeah, Steven.
In the red zone. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Mountaineers looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Looking for a gap. It's Cook. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get
Exactly.
right down the field.
You ain't doing nothing else.
Sometimes these offensive coordinators create
About 4 touchdowns down. It's all good, my dog. Keep fighting, man.
Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7.
What a scumbag, man. I told y'all, man. I told y'all he got an ebook and now he's a runner. He used to pass the ball, now he's just running the ball.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
That's why you can't look at that percentage, because every game is played differently, man. I knew what he's coming to do, man.
Starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
I'm going to play my game, Steven. If he stops me, he stops me. I'm just going to play my game, man.
In the shotgun, handoff inside. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This front 7 is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield. And they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game. Is this defense and their ability to create the negative
Oh,
play
no.
and get themselves off of the field.
Woo.
This defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film. How many times they knock the
That's what I do, those type of plays. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I?
make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Coming after him. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
What a great job by this pass rush on 3rd
New to the stream, dude, weird, bro. You definitely bought an ebook. Hate that you got to play these type of dudes. Appreciate you, Uptown. I hate it too, but it's part of college, man. I can't even be mad at it. I got to figure out how to stop it, to be honest with you.
Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Here comes the first play of the drive now. From
I ain't even mad, to be honest.
looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Tries to get it to the running back. Wrap down the middle. It's Cook. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. And
I'm glad you cocky. You're going to fuck up.
the tempo.
The key to this concept is the tight end running through the middle of the defense. That's what clears out the middle of the field. So as the quarterback is finding the back out of the backfield on the angle route, watch out for the tight end right down the middle later in the game. Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish is this man defense or zone defense. If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
Second down play coming up. They'll try the option play here.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback's got it on the option.
That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble, EA.
Well, Chris,
that's not a fumble.
Really good job of being assignment sound.
That's not a fumble, bruh. That ain't a fumble, guys. A pitch ain't a fumble if it hits a dude behind the line of scrimmage, man. What type of shit are we on, EA? What is this, man? That ain't a fumble.
Right, should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5.
This shit crazy, man. Yeah, that's weird, bro.
And take the yardage. So they're short on 4th down.
That's a fumble, man.
Out the field goal team. He made it. 3 points.
That's a fumble, man.
And they add to their lead. West Virginia is in front right now. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now.
That's a fumble, guys. If that was me, that would be ruled a fumble.
Now set to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Here he goes. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
That is a tremendous job by the
Man, I don't see how he didn't fumble either, bro. That's crazy.
Get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking, and these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. They hand it off to the back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact, no penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Defense is coming after him.
Come on, man.
And the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and managed. Well, you feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation.
Like, where's the blocking at, guys?
And the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
Offense rolling the dice on this 4th down call. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
And he drops it.
Downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
originally looked like it was going to be. Now it's a fourth down stop and a huge momentum swing for this defense. They put their offense right back on the field.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The Mountaineers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. He keeps it on the design run. He's brought down out at the 46.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
QB keeper all the way. He's got space. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 35.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
On the ground, it's Cook. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds, but they're now inside the 30. The offense going with the hurry up. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here.
It's all good, Jaden. It's all a learning lesson, man. Just like this game right here is a learning lesson.
After that previous play. They'll run the option. Pitch to the back. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. The back's got a pitch.
Look at this shit, man.
He's in the clear. Headed for the end zone. West Virginia. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum. They're going to
I had them, and they just sucked my dudes in, man.
And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there.
I'm telling you, Steven. What can we do?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Contact as he threw it.
Oh my God, bruh.
Changes possession. Now
Well, I know this is going to go down as an interception, and this defensive back will get it in his stat sheet, but this play is made by the pass rush. It was a relentless pass rush, and you can see he hits the quarterback as the quarterback is trying to throw this football.
Trust me, you're not a passer, bro. You're a runner. If you don't stick to running, this is gonna be rough for you. You're gonna fuck up if you try to become a passer. Trust me. You are a fucking runner.
to throw. It's Hawkins. Looking for his big tight end. And he drops it. Can you
Go back
believe
to eye tight, man. That's the only thing you got, bro.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Back in motion now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. At a Nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Look at this shit, bruh.
Breaking free, end zone ahead. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
Look at that shit. Dude's right in front of him, man. And lets him catch that.
And the Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Runs right over the defender. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
This is a nice game for this offense, and they keep you on schedule. Now you've got manageable situations where the entire playbook is at your disposal.
First and goal now, a chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. Receiver makes the catch. Touchdown, Mountaineers. This quarterback on fire today.
This one feels like the tag.
I'm going to stay in this game because I want to learn how to stop that power type.
Execute, get it into the end zone.
I'm not going nowhere.
Hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Exactly, Steven. Exactly.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Green. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Swarm by the pass rush. A sack.
We gonna stay and fight, guys. I ain't going nowhere. I want to learn how to stop this iPhone type, man. Simple as that. I want them to keep running that power tight eye. That's what I'm staying here for. We want to keep working on that particular offense.
The Mountaineers will kick it off to begin the second half. the return from inside the 5. Oh, and he's got some space here. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. It's a wide receiver screen. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. First down. Looking for more now. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Important second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is incomplete.
Bro, can y'all block, man? Can y'all block, bruh? Can y'all block? Can y'all block, bruh? Please? Can y'all block?
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And he'll drop back here on third down. With the catch, it's Hawkins. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try out the field goal team.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's fourth down.
Needs a completion here on fourth down.
There we go. There we go.
Touchdown, Hokies.
There we go.
Back in this football game, that's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
That's what I want. There we go. That's what I want.
And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. And he fumbles. And the defense
There we go.
with the football.
That's what I want.
We have not seen the quarterback run until now.
That's what I want, guys.
Chris, he puts the ball on the ground.
That's the offense I want. Let's go. Let's keep fighting.
And once they get in there, they're going to rip at that football, and it comes loose. It's a good turnover for them.
And it's a bunch formation. On first down, it's play action. He'll throw it now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback. recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Wow. How the fuck he... Let me change it to base blocking, man. Empty is not doing it right now. Empty is not doing it right now. Let's go to base blocking, guys. Empty is not stopping it right now.
This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on third down. They got him again. He's like a staff.
Even base isn't working, bro. How is he coming in like this, man? What's going on? What's going on, bro? What's going on, man? What the fuck, bro? How's he shooting in here like this?
Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Context as he let the ball go. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
I'm only staying in the game to work on this power eye tight, guys. That's it. We're not tripping about losing this game. I just want to get better at stopping this garbage ass formation, man.
Relentless, and that's why I question this decision to go for this fourth down. They have not been able to block them all game long, and again, it comes back to haunt them right here.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He's got a crease. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Breaks it. Here he goes. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, West Virginia.
All good. I'm going to try my 3-4 Tampa 2, see if that works. We are not worrying about winning this game, guys. I just want to lab up defense on this power eye tight. We not going nowhere. We are not tripping about losing this game.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. No, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Oh, total lapse in concentration. A delay of game on the two-point attempt, and now they're backed up. Now the try for two. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back.
And he's still able to pitch that and get that. Where did my man go to? I was right there, man. My dude literally just left him, bro.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. getting set up. It's a first down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds.
He's been giving me that all game. It's my fault for trying to bomb him the whole game. He's been giving me that that flat all game long, guys, and I've been trying to bomb him.
Second and 2 really opens up the offensive playbook here. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Oh, that's a huge tackle for loss. It was second and short. Now it's third and medium with a chance to get off the field. They've got to execute here and force them to punt.
Shotgun formation here on third down. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown.
Let's keep working, man.
Kicking team on now for the extra point.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Offense recovers the fumble. It keeps going. This one ends up a safety.
Let's work.
Is in front right now. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but
let's keep fighting, guys. Let's work.
Happen in college football. Choosing to return the punt. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Second and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here comes the pressure. Looking for a deep completion. Downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
Caught behind the line. It's Hawkins. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take, fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
The sure hands. It's Hawkins. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Back to throw again.
Oh my, why did my dude stop?
Someone got a hand up to deflect that.
My dude stopped,
Chris, this
man.
is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front seven is big and fast and physical. And here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw. Almost his second interception today. Perfect 2 on 2 on third downs this drive, but they'll need 10 yards here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He's got it in the open. They make the stop at the 25, but it's first and 10 for this offense.
Well, comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on third down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast.
Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it near the end zone.
Well, they're doing a good job here putting themselves in position inside the 5, but got to score quickly. You need the ball multiple times. This ball needs to be in the end zone right away.
And the Hokies will line up now. It's first and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Hokies. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Having a guy like this in this area of the field is like a warm blanket for a quarterback. He knows that he's got the big body tight end, great hands. That's a matchup that they can exploit, and he does so for a touchdown here. Chris, that's a beautiful throw by this quarterback.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Let's keep fighting, guys.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Pitches to the back.
Oh my God, bro. That defense is good against it. I just gotta be more disciplined on that pitch. That pitch keeps getting me. We ain't tripping about it though.
Look at the speed and explosiveness. Once he's in the open field, he takes it the distance. That's a huge.
They keep sucking me in for some reason.
Have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
The offense will line up to go for 2. If they make it, it's a 3-possession game. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he runs it in there to extend the lead. Now it's a 3-score game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there.
This is the last game of the stream though, guys, but I wanted to lab up on this power eye tight. I found something for it at the end. It's too late, but it don't matter.
Gets it to the 25-yard line.
It's too late, but it don't matter. We found something for it though. I just gotta be a little more disciplined on the pitch, guy. To be honest with y'all.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, other than turning it over, that's
We just got to be disciplined on that pitch.
Now you're way behind the chains.
No complaints here, man. You got to stick in the game sometimes to learn something, man. We ain't mad at all.
Chance to convert on third.
Ran by the receiver. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
I really like the execution from this.
I don't mind if he stops me right here. I want to get back on defense.
The same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. This completion for this offense. Chris, they can't punt here.
Wide open, and he just overthrows it.
So here it is. Here's the game. It's fourth down. Got to convert.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Throws it to the right. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Chris, it's technically not over, but boy, it feels like that game was just ice. Great stop by the defense. You're up 2 possessions. Now your offense is on the field. A few running plays, and this thing's probably over.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You got to be aggressive up front and win your run.
Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Mountaineers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for fourth down. It's an option look. He did not get it. A crucial
Yeah.
by his defense.
Yeah.
Fourth down stop.
Yeah, we found something for that now.
Doesn't work out this
We
time.
found something for that now. Let's go. We found something for that.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Play action here on first down.
This has been a totally dominant performance by this pass rush. 5th sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect the quarterback, and they continue to just tee off. I will not be surprised if they get 1 or 2 more.
With a sack on first down, it's second down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a rip? Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big game, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown.
Let's work.
Virginia Tech.
We fought to the end, guys. We fought to the end. That's all that matters. We found some defense for that power eye tight. I thought cover 4 quarters will work on it, but cover 4 quarters doesn't work on it. So but that Tampa 2 show 3 does a real good job on it.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. And they wrap him up and bring him down in what is the final play of the game. That's the last thing you want to do as a defense trying to hold the lead late in the game on discipline penalty. Offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Dropping back. It's Baker.
Ah.
In the end zone.
All good.
Pass midfield. Across the 40. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all
We ain't mad at that.
It's a
I just wanted to find some defense for it. I done already lost the game, so ain't no big deal.
backfires big time.
Ain't no big deal at all.
Thanks for joining us. For Joel, Pat, and Hollywood, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation.
I'm just glad I was able to find a little defense for it, man. That's all he was doing, just running the ball. He threw a few dots here and there, but for the most part, he's just spamming power out tight, man. We ain't even mad at all, man. I had to stay in that game to try to find some defense for it, man. And that Tampa 2 show, the 3-4 Grizzly Tampa 2 show 3 is very good for it. I just got to mix aggressive and ultra aggressive on it, man. And that's how I was able to at least get a few little stops at the end right there. So, good game by him. But it's good to stick through sometimes, guys. You'll learn a lot, man. Because that offense right there is very glitchy. It's hard to stop, but you got to figure out how to stop it in case you run into someone else that runs that same shit, man. That way I can better have something to combat it. And I got to make sure that I keep my auto flip on. I have to have my auto flip on. If I don't have my auto flip on, then the strong safety that I need to be in the box isn't going to be on the right side. That's what I noticed. Because normally I play with my auto flip off, but I had to make sure that I turned my auto flip on, and I had to play that Tampa 3 show too and bring the safety in the box right there. And once the safety got in the box, that's when I was able to at least slow it down. I'm not saying I stopped it, but I was able to slow it down just a tad bit, man. I'll be right That was the last game of the stream, guys, but learn a lesson from that last game that I learned. Sometimes if you're having a hard time stopping a play or a formation, no matter how bad you're losing, you have to stick it through and try to find something to combat it. That power eye tight has been a sword in my veins, man. It's been giving me a sore eye. I've been everyone that's I don't think I've only been like 2 people that has ran that offense on me, man. So I've been trying to find defense for it, and I think I finally found something. But I gotta remember that I gotta keep my auto flip on because I normally play with the auto flip off, and I gotta call that hold on, make sure. It don't matter who's on there. I just want to remember the defense. I got to make sure my auto flip is on. And then I got to come out in this Tampa 3 show 2. Show 3. Yeah, this Tampa 2 show 3. Because if y'all look at that play art right there, it has that safety inside the box. You need the safety to help set the edge. I know this ain't the wing T, but you guys see how the safety is inside the box right here? That made a difference right there. And then from there on, I could go aggressive or ultra aggressive depending on how I'm feeling. And then we can just try to slow it down that way. But that's the only defense that I found that was able to slow it down. So if you guys have this Grizzly formation in your playbook or a 4-3 variant of it, or you have any play that has the safety in the deep half inside the box, that's the type of defense you need to be able to stop that play. Cause I know I was trying the El Paso stunt because the El Paso stunt is good for outside runs, but the safety is too far back. So no matter what he does, he was always, even if I brought him in, he was always getting outran or he couldn't contain the edge. But when I went to that Tampa 3 show 2, Tampa 2 show 3, he's automatically in the box. Y'all see how he's automatically in the box right there in that deep zone? That's what you need. And from there, you got a aggressive or ultra aggressive, and you got to make sure your auto flip is on. That's the defense that you need to be able to stop that formation, man. Appreciate you, Bachet. Appreciate you pulling up, my dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Respect the grind and hustle, man. I respect you pulling up and always showing love, my dog. W. Bachet in the chat, man. We just had a tough loss, but we learned something, man. You know, like I say, man, I'm not the best player in the world, and I don't know everything. So no matter whether I'm losing or winning, I'm always gaining knowledge. So I done found the little defense for that power I type formation. So next time I see it, this is what I'm going to come out in. This Tampa 2 show 3. And I'm going to make sure that I have that safety in the box. I'm going to make sure my auto flip is on. I got to play aggressive on the defense or ultra aggressive. And I gotta be disciplined on getting to that running back. The thing that kills me, though, is, look at this, though, guys. I have the RPO read key on conservative. The option pitch key on aggressive. You would think if the option pitch key is on aggressive, I say focus on the pitch on the option. But every time you guys watch that last game, you could go back. For some odd reason, they were still focusing on the quarterback. So I don't know if I need to put the read key also to aggressive. I might need to put my read key to aggressive also, man, because for some reason, I'm thinking we put the read key on the quarterback and then we put the option key on aggressive so it can focus on the running back. But for some reason, they never went to the running back. They always kept going to the quarterback. So you know what, man? I'm a worry about the quarterback myself. I'm going to go to my menu and I'm going to make sure they focus on the running back on them pitch options, man, because for some reason, the option pitch key is not enough to combat them on that option. So let's go to settings. If they beat me with the quarterback running, then they beat me with the quarterback running. But I'm going to make sure I change it to aggressive on my pitch key since they don't want to go get the running back. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's aggressive on the read key because I want them to focus on the dive on the option. I'm a worry about the running back myself. I mean the quarterback myself. I want them to go get the running back. I don't want them to keep leaving because I thought if I had just the option pitch key on aggressive, they would focus on the running back on the pitch. But for some reason, they like that whole game they kept leaving the running back wide open for the pitch. But I had the pitch key on aggressive, so I guess I gotta also have the option read key on aggressive. So I want them to focus on the running back while I focus on the quarterback. So that's the new setting we're gonna switch to, man. But I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Salute to the 13 in the chat, man. Whether you stay for a short time or a long time, I appreciate your presence. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the sub button on the way out. Hit the noti bell on the way out, man. Appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Peace, love, and blessings. And I'm out. We gonna rest up, heal our bruises, and we gonna come back stronger, guys. Appreciate y'all. Big Hokie business. Go Hokies. Let's work. I'm gonna see y'all later.